Alrighty, hello everybody, and welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. It's good to be back from Vegas. If you missed the last one, I go over that. We had a new Level Sync podcast drop where me and the other guys all met in person, and we're gonna have a recap episode soon to go over in more detail. But let's go live on Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna just sit down and we're just gonna hang out and play some. Just gonna game. Just gonna game a little bit today. It's gonna be nice. Excuse me. Jeez. This is a great start to a stream. Awesome, lovely. At YouTube Live. All right. Cool. So, first thing we're going to do today is I'm going to go snag the heck was that? Thanks, Twitch. We're going to go snag our free EXP scroll from A Secret of Oven's Lost, because I haven't done that in a bit. And we're going to shove that in the Ranger. And then keep an eye out for Eco Basta. Wait, what do I need? I need Eco Warrior. I should check that. Rulude. I think I checked this last time, but I forget. But yeah, we're gonna do some EXPing today. Maybe a little bit of H&M stuff. Standard, oh no, we got a while before any H&Ms. Perfect. Okay, I can do sandy or windy. Get your summoner gameplay in now before that patent goes through. Oh no, you're right. I was reading about that today. Freaking Nintendo, dude. It's so funny. To me, the Pokemon company, like Pokemon in general, is so washed in terms of like new games. I mean, obviously it continues to sell, so like I'm just some scrub on the internet. But give me a good ROM hack all day and I'll be happy. Damn it, Quick Fox. Why? Why do you have to look like this? Oh, I hate it. I talk trash about Pokemon, but like my brother literally bought a stuffed Snorlax from Walmart today. Where am I going? Tab, there we go. You have a Switch too, but you haven't even turned it on yet. Might have some future offline plans for it. Really? Has the jailbreaking scene kind of gotten a hold of it? Allegedly? I was looking at some Switch 2 stuff over the weekend. Not that I barely even play mine. I still have to beat what's it called? I still have to beat TOTK. I still have to beat Tears of the Kingdom. I've just been sitting on it. I played for like 6 hours day one, and I haven't been back since, which is wild to me. Hey, what's up, Akira? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I haven't had it. Like, I haven't had much streams up lately. It's inevitable. Yeah, for sure. Yo, thank you for the 3 months Prime. I know, Cammy. I'm furthest along in Expedition 33. You missed the before Vegas and after Vegas. Gotcha, yeah. Also very short and impromptu. And then I do want to start playing Rebirth on Sundays again. And I think we'll do that this week. It depends. No, I could probably do it. If anybody missed the last Rebirth stream, basically I left off right when the game becomes more open world. It's basically the beginning of the game, I think. Yeah. So the first podcast dropped today, but that's the day one hanging out in person. Yeah. But I'm excited to record with the guys for... Oh, no! I didn't talk to the lady. I'm excited to have a chat, a recap chat about the whole event. That's going to be fun. We'll probably record that over the weekend sometime. Damn it, dude. Why'd I have to run so far? These are even match. I forgot about that. VT? Mm-hmm. All this, and I could just get into an EXP party on my Ranger. It's so funny. What is my summoner level? 69. Nice. What's going on? I am going to do the Secret of Oven's Lost quest. Dump that EXP into Ranger to keep it going. While... Oh, what is the shouts page? I want to keep an eye out for Eco Warrior, Sandy, or Windy as well. Or yells, not shouts. There we go. Anyone interested in COP 53 Tarzan Path? Ah, yes, the Tarzan Path. Oh, High Wind on the way to Juneau? Maybe I'd just catch that real quick. It's a lot of running around for nothing, but... I didn't even go to the right NPC. Fantastic. It's the wrong NPC. Eco Sandy, no. But yeah, today is just like EXP day. Let's try to catch this high wind. Juno to Sandy. And Bizzle. That dude was at Vegas. Got hit with some card trouble today, chat. It's been a weird couple of weeks. Damn it, it left. Ah. You had to replace all your tires, $700. That's literally one of the things that I did today. The tires and a tie rod and a wheel bearing. Time to walk. I didn't even want to take the airship for travel purposes. I wanted it for the NM on it. You thought you heard Bastock? For high wind? No, I don't. Not according to the Yell tracker here. Time to be sad. Yeah. I missed my 3K EXP. That's fine. Whatever. Let's just get our other free 3K EXP. Yeah, we had a couple things going on. We had a screw. Basically, it was through one part of the tire and out the other side. I kept having to put like, let's say 5 PSI in that tire every 5 or 6 days, right? So it's a pretty remarkably slow leak. But I didn't see it because of the angle that it was at on the inside of the wheel, inside of the tire. And then the two front tires were just dumb, like bald, just bald and, almost unsafe, but not quite. So we just replaced all 4, my brother and I. But the micro cracks letting air out, that's kind of nutty, dude. You recently replaced your headlight, and now the other is out. Oh. It was holding its one eye open that whole time, like, please. Just waiting. You're shaving off the metal on the brake. Yeah. We almost repaired. We almost did the brakes and the rotors as well. But we're gonna split it up. We're gonna do the important things today, and then pick up the car tomorrow, and then maybe next month do the brakes and rotors. And I'm just hoping they don't repair this and find other issues, right? That's my whole, like, right now that's my nightmare, because I mean, I have until Wednesday, so a little bit of a heads up, chat. I am going to be going away again Wednesday to go finish up the family emergency thing I had going on. And invisible. So the next, like, anyway, that's still like a week away or whatever, but we need the car for that. Like, without that, I mean, it's just, it goes from rough to rougher. Need to do a transmission flush. Yeah, that'd be something good to do too. I don't think we've done anything like that since we got the car. But yeah, I mean, we're, you know, we okayed the repairs they had suggested, and I think they sounded like smart fellas. You know, we're getting good, like, decent tires as well. So I think we'll be, you know, better than ever, like, to make the long drive. But I still can't, like, shake the, like, you know. Your car is 22 years old. Holy cow. It's a classic. You know? This is not the right way. You like the place to take a photo of the things they worked on and tell you what needs to be done soon, what will be done, what looks good. Yeah, that sounds really awesome. I've never experienced that. Yeah. Hi, Wind Sandy on the way to Juneau. Wait, it's back? Son of a gun, dude. I've always just rolled the dice on, like, a local mechanic and hoped they were just trying to, like, treat me, you know, with respect. Slash jump. There we go. Yeah. I would, you know, I think I'm gonna. Oh, whoa. Is that by sound? That sucks. I think I'm gonna take a chance with this place and go here for more work. Like, if I get the car back tomorrow and I'm happy with it, I think I'll, you know, start to build a little bit of a rapport there. people working there seemed cool, and yeah, and I would like to have some sort of rapport going with some place, so I'm not just like something goes wrong and I'm like, I'll bring it to the friggin', I don't know, gas station. You don't like Mavis Tire? One time they put your brake pads in wrong, and you had to get new ones again? Somebody was, somebody maybe, was smoking something that day. Hydrate. You guys are in luck. Let me zone first. Remember when gas stations had mechanics? Does that not still happen? I feel like there's still gas stations out there that have like an attached like mechanic shop. Maybe they're just fewer and farther between. Like, because everything's a chain nowadays. All right, hydrate time. Oh yeah, mystical gem water from the mountains of the Himalayas mountains. Yep, sure is crystal clear. All right, I took a lot of damage. And I didn't need to go get water. I remembered. Link. Stone skin. Protect. Aqua Veil, I don't know. Oh, I thought there was creepy music here. Oh well. Map. Let's see, what day is it? It is Fire's Day. And so we go from the top and we squiggle down to the bottom. The stego! The stego! Yes! 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 Yeah, the audio, honestly, I left that little preface in the beginning for the first part, but honestly, the audio wasn't great for the second part either. There was really, I mean, there's a world where I just set things up better, but I didn't. It's on me. You can blame me. I thought for sure that the audio was going to be better on the recorded half, the video recorded half. However, I'm not sure my microphone was actually picking things up right. I had a like a Rode travel mic. Yeah, it's very bougie, yeah. Oops. Come on. There we go. Hey, book's right here. Book's right here. Let's go. Come on, don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Please. Thank you. Oh, the risotto was fantastic. Yeah, it just like coats your mouth in like what's the word I'm looking for? Flavor, I guess. It that kind of flavor that lingers. Yeah, that creamy lingering moist. LTL missed a step in cooking the Wellington. Can I before you say what he missed, Spin, can I guess? Oh, okay, there you go. Stuff. Oh, I missed the ship a second time. Great. Fantastic. Did he not sear it? Because there's some video cut out. No, you're good, Spin. I know you and I talked about cooking stuff while we were out in Vegas. All good. But I felt like something else was missed. Wait, what was it though? But I don't know. I've never made one or eaten one. When we were done, I was like, wait. But what's coming to mind? He did like an egg wash. Nah, it was very good. So, regardless, geez, I hadn't had like a real, like, rare filet mignon in a long time. Mustard! That's it! The Dijon! I knew there was something. The next day or something, I was just thinking about it. I'm like, wait, there was no Dijon. I don't know where or how, but I just know. I know, like, I think, again, Spin, I think you and I talked about it, but I think it was the day before or something, and I kind of, for some reason, that stuck with me, the idea that Dijon mustard is involved. All right, let's just go get the EXP scroll because the frickin' airship is gone again. Nope, I don't want to go to Ronfar. Nope. Damn it. Too busy looking at the Yell page. When I could be looking at the Yells, like, literally in my log. The biker who got into an accident? Yeah, and I actually cut out a good section where it was just like dead air or something like that. So, like, we were sitting in traffic for like 5 minutes, and then we got there, and it's like, holy crap, a bike. Oh, there's a lot of summoners shouting for invites right now. Interesting. Distant Worlds? I would. What I honestly the only time I've been aware of that is when it was at like an anime convention or something. I was like, I mean, geez, I think they were at no, it was like the Black Mages, I think was the name of the group that was at one of the last anime conventions I went to. And I didn't go to the show. Eco Bastock, 10 people. Oh man. I guess I could take Cashew. But wait, Eco Bastock. Oh no, he has no way of getting to Bastock. It's a bucket list item for you. Yeah, I don't even know like what the price is. Where they perform anymore. FanFest used to be on your bucket list. The FF14 FanFest or like the 11 one? Change jobs, main job, ranger. Oh, come on with that EXP. The FF14 FanFest, you wanted to go to Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Gotcha. All right, let's get this one quest flagged, and then I'll warp back to Juno. The Azim Stone. That's pretty cool. Oh, Baltimore in January. Next one is the 13th in Milwaukee. What are the ticket prices on something like that? You know, until you mentioned it, I had completely forgotten that was even like a thing. All right, Monarch Lynn Patrol permit. I could. $50 to $75 Canadian for the Baltimore one. Okay. I was gonna say, oh, I could go do Monarch Lynn, Fire in the Sky, and Uninvited Guests if anybody out there wants to do that. I'd be open to it. Let me check my EXP ring. Oh, and I have to make Emperor Band. There we go. I have to make more. 2 oak lumber, 2 oak logs, 2 dark anima, 2 wind anima, 2 ice anima. I have to make new warp cudgels. Whatever job, doesn't matter. Alright, quick stack of wind crystals, knock this out. Bid, crystals. Jeez, they're getting expensive. Alright, I lowered the price. Alright, I also need to get, powder boots. I'm completely out. I've been going to H&M camps without them, like, trying to, you know, trying to hope none of the leadership notices. One, two, three, four. Endwalker had the Elpis flower light. Aw. Has anybody, any 14 players been doing their grind for the relic? The, the roulettes? Ethereal oak lumber. Ebony pole? No, that's not me, that's Bosun. Okay, I'm like, wait, I didn't mean to synth that. Oak cudgel. Ethereal oak lumber. What's up, Xander? Xander, did you get that 100 the other night? Or no? Got 100 fishing on Tuesday. Nice, congrats. Your sub ran out last month. You only joined to do the FF11 raid and OC with us. That's fair, dude. If I weren't vaguely interested in Viper's Relic and 5 out of 5 Dancer Glam from FF11, I would have only done the 1 month as well. Honestly, the 5 out of 5 probably more than anything. Why does it have to be Bastock that's looking for members right now? The glow in the war axe. Yeah, I'm not even. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what the weapon looked like. Although wait, the blue like crystally looking weapons. Those are, never mind. Those are from the EX fight, not from OC. All right, screw it. We're just gonna flag up as summoner. Just go make it happen. Okay. Oh, dragon step? No, I don't need that anymore. That's right. Austere Sabbats. There we go. And then I could just sell these rings. I'm not planning on actually leveling Ranger. Let's make 4 slots. 5 slots in my log save. All right. Oh, look at me, I'm naked. The Sword of Trials? Yeah, I told DA that let me get my Sword of Trials broken and then I'll go out with you and do Savage Blade. And then I got busy and didn't follow through. I wonder how DA's doing with that. Eco Sandy. Yes. Dude, I kind of like the austere sabbats if you're not using... They kind of look like mummy wrappings or something. If you don't have legs that cover it. Oh, he already did it, Xander? Damn it. Did I get all Summoner AF? No, I only got... I think the legs and the head. I wanted the head for lock style purposes. And the legs for the avatar accuracy. Yeah. Only quested ones, I think, is what I ended up doing. I really wanted the... Like, to me, the horn is so friggin' iconic. Where's my... See, Evoker's horn. Oh, yeah. When? Oh, 73 for Dalmy. How do I have so much gil? Just playing this game too much. Let's see. Nashir is 75 as well. Yeah, I guess it's the austere still for lock style purposes. Chat, people, come do Eco Sandy. If you guys haven't done Eco Sandy, if it's in your rotation, or I mean, if it's available to you, and you haven't done it this Eco Warrior this week, come. You've got a mule, perfect. Vivi, what are you doing? Oh, speaking of Vivi, chat. Look at what I picked up. Where is it? I'll be right back. You only have warrior? Whatever. Bring whatever. We just need bodies. You have no clue where you are in Eco and got no job to help do it. You just don't like standing around. Well, Eco Warrior Sandy, you don't just stand around regardless. Eco Warrior Sandy is the one where you fight. Do you not know, Akira, do you not know how to check the NPC to figure out what Eco Warrior you have available? Speaking of Vivi, friends. Look at that bad boy. Oh, yeah. Pulled that in a pack. Oh, it's so good looking. You do, you just haven't because you haven't been on in a while, gotcha. You think there's a big adult arcade in New York casino that's where... Oh, man. Yeah, I know. It just sucks because, like, a place like Vegas has enough traffic that they could have something like that and it still be, you know, maintained and whatnot. Yeah. Oh, well. Well, let me go get the quest. Yeah, that's the fancy Vivi, all right. And until this past week, it was like a $75 card or something ridiculous. And now it's, they announced that they're probably going to ban it in standard. I think it was an official announcement. Am I crazy? Dude, at this point, I don't know. It is a fun card, but it's a little too fun. Something like it was either 6 or 7 of the top 8 in the most recent large tournament was Vivi. Were blue-red Vivi decks. And that's coming off... Listen to this, chat. Listen to this. The largest banning of individual cards in Magic the Gathering history happened in early July. They banned either 7 or 8 cards from, like, Magic tournaments. From, like, the main... It's called Standard, but basically the most current... most supported Magic format. got banned the most amount of individual cards ever in one banning. Because at the Pro Tour, the finals were 4 mono red aggro decks and 4 blue red tempo decks. Okay? So they banned, again, either 7 or 8 cards. And now, the most recent tournament to happen. Now, this is... VV was out, but VV wasn't a known quantity yet. It was still being... Like, the Final Fantasy set had been out for, like, 2 weeks or something like that when these bans happened. Or when that tournament happened. Maybe it was less than that. Could have... Anyway. So now, people are experimenting. They're refining their decks. Da-da-da. Major tournament happens. 1 mono red aggro deck in the top 8. And 7 blue-red tempo decks. Except it's also a combo deck because it involves VV and this other card called Agatha's Soul Cauldron. So they literally banned the most cards ever, and the meta got worse. In the favor of the decks that ate bans. Wild. Taboli, what's up, man? Somebody was asking about you yesterday, or whenever I streamed last. Wednesday, I guess. Alpha Kenny. Alpha Kenny was around. If you remember gaming with them guys in retail, before Sortie released. Not much. Been playing lots of No Man's Sky. Oh, dude, I hear that game is fantastic right now. Are there no vetting these cards before they are made, or there's no way to anticipate how broken they will be? So it's a constant dance between the player base and Wizards, of the player base going, hey, we just want to play balanced formats, and Wizards going, we know you guys love imbalanced formats, am I right? But I will say this specifically about VV. The problem with it is no Magic player in their right mind. So I'll push back a little bit on you there, Aaron. I think you're right for the most part. But no Magic player in their right mind read VV the card and thought this is an okay card to make. And the reason I think it got that far, /TA Lilith. I'm going to go wave back to Lilith. So, but the issue with VV in particular is it's a face card. They were looking to sell the set via this card, and face cards are often pushed. Now, when a card is pushed in Magic, it means that it's imbalanced for a reason. It's imbalanced for splashy purposes. It was made to sell cards, yeah. So in the past, we've had a couple of other similar things happen, and the most notable is Oko Thief of Crowns, which I'm sure just the mere mention of that card's name has any Magic players in chat shuddering in fear. But yeah, but anytime there's like a face card that they're gonna put this card in the packaging, you know, they're gonna like put it in promotional like videos and stuff like that. Like you can bet that there's a possibility it's pushed, meaning the numbers are tweaked to be imbalanced, and then they just deal with the repercussions after. And we're currently in that phase of dealing with the repercussions. But yeah, +1 blank any creature, yeah. That's normal, right? Blank any permanent. Non-land permanent. Freaking Murph. Look at him. Look at him in his... I'm sure that's got to be a Bahamut staff. Yeah, Murph would have the Bahamut staff. Yin Yang robe. We gotta go get me a Evoker's ring. Maybe we do that today too. Or if I get 71, we'll go do that. This is a straight up MP build. Oh, I never got a Hierarch's belt. Because Red Mage doesn't need it. Astute Cape pretty good. Red Mage gets Duelist belt. Been hearing some rumblings about the upcoming Spider-Man set. In terms of balance, I can't honestly, like, between freaking FF into EOE into Spider-Man, like, I thought I could keep up, and there was a long period of time where I did. But I think I finally hit my limit. You skipping Spider-Man as well? Yeah. Yeah, I won't be buying any product for sure. There's one card in this set that I need for a deck, for a commander deck. And there's one card that I think would be cool to make a commander out of, the Hydro Man. EOE was fantastic. What a cool set. If you literally said to me, like, normal magic, like if Magic were not Universes Beyond and EOE were releasing, to me that would be like set of the year. But I lost my ability to kind of like keep plugged into it. I do have something else cool to show you guys, actually, in terms of Magic cards, is I managed to get my hands on a Secret Lair. So I've got, do we just do this? Check this out. Toxic Deluge with Kefka on it. Called Merciless Poisoning. The flavor text is, "We needn't show mercy to those who side with the returners." Let's see. Keep that in focus for you guys. Here we go. Then it's got Primogenesis from FF16. This is Feed the Swarm. Go pay attention to the sleeves with the gold trim on them. That's like a weird sleeve that I bought years ago. I only have a handful of. This is Spira's Punishment. That's Sin in the background from FF10. And it's Day of Judgment. It's Wrath of God. It's kind of hard to see because the foiling is weird. Absorb into Time, Ultimecia. This is Temporal Extortion. Pretty cool. I don't have a lot of use for most of these cards, but it's cool to see they're basically, so like, without getting too much into the weeds, it's basically these little 5-card sets. Unseat the Usurper, Praetor's Grasp is Arden from 15. I think that's it. Oh no, this is the last one. Meteor Fall is Star of Extinction with Sephiroth. What would happen if there was an injury that threatened the very life of the planet? And I think that's it. Yeah, the rest is the stuff that I pulled in that box a while back. So, yeah. Very shiny. Quite shiny. It's fun though. I still got all the stuff I didn't sell from that box. I kept my Aeriths. I kept my Japanese Noctis. I kept the Gaius and the Joshua as well. I sold a bunch of stuff to get my value back for my box. And looking at it, it's like, I probably could have saved longer, to be honest with you. Was anybody still wanting to join for Eco Warrior? Eco Warrior Sandy. Spots available. Let me know now. And I'll tell them to invite you. Logging in now? Okay, sounds good. That's one more. Just see if you have it up. Sure, yeah. It's pretty low maintenance to just kind of like log in, do Eco Warrior. Get yourself a couple of EXP scrolls. What level? What's my TNL? Oh, geez, 29k. I think, dude, I just ripped the rest of my anniversary band. I just don't want to play Summoner, like, for 100 more hours. Although getting an Eco Warrior scroll is kind of nice. Did I miss all the Vegas stories? Dave, are you still here? You did miss all the Vegas stories. But we had a podcast episode go up today. Oh, there's Xander. And then we're gonna have another episode go up where we talk about the whole weekend. It was good fun. You know, in theory, we might get another anniversary ring in December. So maybe I just use mine. You can join. What's the character name? All right, I'll let them know. Good old Eco Sandy, chat. Hey, what's up, Kimari? Been a minute since last caught a stream. Anything new with Horizon? Been months since you played. Think I finally got that bug out of my system. No, nothing too new, to be honest with you. We did get the rebase and Tau update for the quarterly update, and it seems extremely promising. In fact, let me elaborate a little bit. Do I have a telly at that level? No. This is what was said at Vegas. So the other thing you would have missed if you haven't been around in a while is there was a Vegas meetup, and a bunch of Horizon players and a couple of non-Horizon players, just Final Fantasy XI enjoyers, all met up in Vegas. And someone else who showed up was pretty much all of the dev team. A ton of people that A, we've had as guests on the Level Sync podcast. B, people that have hung out in these streams as well. And one thing that was said was that you guys, myself included, should definitely be paying attention to the Moghouse meeting that is scheduled for October. So, if you're wanting new information for Horizon, new things for Horizon, I would bookmark this event, October 4th, Saturday, October 4th, and on the Horizon XI Twitch channel. So, just putting that out there. I was told it would be very important. It would be a very important thing for you to show up to, chat. So, just want to let you know. In the meantime, check out this Moogle art card and its foil. That is what you heard word for word. I've been taken out of context. Alright, I think I unsleeved everything I wanted to. Let's see. Yeah, no, don't you guys go be spreading around. You know, Quetch told me. First of all, it's on a Saturday. So, there's no way it's going to be Tau. Yeah, I would say the next couple of months are going to be a really exciting time to be playing on Horizon. They've been, I mean, like I said, I got to see some of these people in person that I know, or I've gotten to know, and they're excited. So makes sense that we should be as well. Quest said we're all getting race car beds on 10-4. Dude, honestly, slightly more believable. Want to buy refresh, 230k. Wow. It's /HXUI, Xander. Yeah, there you go. I was just unsleeving some magic cards while we're sitting here. My draft deck from the friggin' the meetup. Incredible, dude. 2 Deons, Knights of the Round. I lost a game that I cast Knights of the Round in. It got all the way through the first 4 chapters, and then my opponent alpha struck me. Alpha struck? Is this like is this like Carby sucked? You're going to be going to Holiday Mitsuri to meet up with some friends yourself in December. What is that, Nanuki? From Demon Slayer? Or is that an autocorrect thing? Mitsuri is a curvaceous young woman of pale skin complexion. Supposedly, didn't the Demon Slayer anime come out today? Oh, it's a big anime convention. Okay, Mitsuri convention. Mitsuri-con. Matsuri-con? In Columbus, Ohio. Dude, I used to go to Otakon every few years. Oh, in Orlando, Florida. Gotcha, okay. Oh, you need to buy a weapon for 25 cap? Maybe I can lend you something. Hold on. For what job? For Paladin specifically? I don't think there's anything like a level, like, you can just get like a level 1 sword and be happy. Or be effective, that is. Slash bind F4 slash jump. You had a sick outfit for the con too? Yeah, I'm curious. Speaking of like cosplay, I was invited to go to a oh, what's it called? What's that? Ren Fair, Renaissance Fair, and I was thinking just today, like maybe I could dress up in something. Cost you 1,600? Oh boy. That is detailed. It's very like almost steampunk-esque. A farrier? What is a farrier? Define farrier. A craftsman who trims the shoes of horses' hooves. Dude, listen. I went on a YouTube kick a few months ago, watching people trim the hooves of horses. That is a true story. It's really, I don't know if guilty pleasure is the right way to say it, because it's not like, I don't know, pleasing. It's pleasing, but it's not pleasurable. You understand, chat? You understand the difference? Oh man, I'm not gonna dig that hole any deeper. Yeah, gross gratification. Yeah. Wait, I don't know if that helps, but yeah, I'll take it. But like horses and cows. Yes. See the cows as well. Yeah. Good. I'm not the only person who watches that stuff. Don't Let Me Die, hardcore player. That's funny. This might be enough to win. It should be. You were saying you were glued to the screen? Oh, I don't have a weapon for you, dude. What do you got? You got a warp cudgel on? Okay, you got a cheap sword. Cool. The rain in Lothane. Falls mainly on the Chocobo. But yeah, are you suggesting I travel to Ren Fair as a farrier? As like I dress up like with like a leather apron on and I carry around like a small curved knife? Yo, Solo. Welcome, welcome. Solo Wolf was there for the Brazilian steakhouse I was telling you guys about, where they brought meat on swords. Notifications off? For what, Nanuki? An apron, knee pads, and an array of... Oh, was there gifts? Oh, we just got 5 gifted memberships over on the YouTube side of things. I don't know why that didn't work. Oh boy. I thought I appreciate that. Let me double check that my my streamer bot is running, because I thought I had eliminated some double alerts, but hopefully I didn't eliminate all alerts. So I'm just going to check that quickly. Yeah, okay. It should be back on now. Apologies, but if you're on the YouTube side, you would have seen those 5 gifted memberships go out. If you just got gifted one, be sure to thank Nanuki in chat. Yeah, if you're there on the YouTube side, like, it's there, but in terms of like on screen, it's on now. It's on now. All right, let's do Titan. Yeah, this is a serious moment. We gotta stay focused. We gotta lock in. I already have my sneak. What am I doing? Forgot to summon Carby. Have my emotional support rat. That's what it becomes. When you get Carbuncle's mitts, you get an emotional support rat. Shane. Oh, Xander's stuck. Oh, I was gonna get you. I gotta re-up anyway. Where's my... Oh, that's right. Oh no, I gotta keep walking. I forgot. I don't have sneak and invis anymore. Let's see. Prison powder silent oil. Okay. What's up, bro? Not much. Just hanging out. Had to get some. Had to put the car in the shop today, Shane. Finishing up work. All right, Nanuki. I'll see you. Thank you again for the gift memberships. Apparently, like, a bunch of the stuff in the car just went all at once. I was driving yesterday. And all of a sudden the car just starts tugging to the left, like, repeatedly. And, and I was like, okay. So I brought it in this morning. I brought it into a place and I was like, hey, can you tell me what's wrong with this? And they said, sure, $60. And I was like, all right, whatever. Got to know what's wrong because this is not solving itself. And they quoted us a price that I was not interested in. And then I brought it to another place and they gave me a different, they gave me, basically, there was like some things that they said were, that they agreed with the other place were wrong, and then another thing that they said was different. So I just, you know, but the price was better, so I ended up going with the second place. Anyway, so now we'll get the car back tomorrow, but it's obnoxious, dude. When it rains, it pours. Exactly, that's how I've been feeling. Appreciate checking in on you in Vegas. Your anxiety was on the roof. Dude, no worries. Yeah, no, you know, like, the whole Vegas situation, not a normal thing, you know? Not something, you know, not something that happens often, you know, that often. So, totally understand. I forget what summon you use on this. But yeah, dude, if you know, if you had a, if you had a good time, seemed like you had a good time playing Magic, and it sounds like, you know, something you might be interested in the future, you know, I'm glad to have been able to support. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Why do I have MP still? What did I do wrong? Yeah, this is the right tunnel. What did I do that I still have MP left? Oh, did it kill my Ifrit? It says I don't have enough MP to cast Ifrit. Oh, it was a glitch. Perfect. Did you guys see my MP suddenly hit 0 just now? Astral Flow's right here. Is it still out? Who knows anymore? Honestly, Still kind of confused. But that's okay. A little bit of server lag. That would explain it. I would like to get Carbuncle out. There we go. Oh, okay. So maybe there was a little bit of a server hiccup right around the same time. Teleport Hala? Are they shouting from inside the Ordel's caves? Now, if only I could do Eco Warrior on Cashew without being an exceptional amount of running around. I don't know. We're gonna seek up on Summoner when I get back to town. I can't equip that yet. Dude, 20 Summoner for Eco Warrior is like, it's just so easy. It's so free. Carbuncle's literally draining my MP right now. No! Goodbye, Carby. It's so free. Like, you know you're going to be useful. How often do you use your 2-hour anyway? And it's like you're never in danger of dying unless you get like curse sphered by all the flies at once. Carby, wait, do I have my...
Check. Father, help! Oh, it's still on. Stop!
There we go. Let's try to get Summoner 71 today, and then go finish off the Evoker's Ring. That sounds like a good target for the day. I'll be able to do 2 Emperor Band charges at a minimum, if not 3, and then as many what's it called, rings, anniversary charges as I'm comfortable with. All right, here we go. Look at that paladin. Didn't you get Enlight and everything, Akira? I feel like you put a bunch of effort into your paladin. I'm yawning too much today. Ah! No end light yet? Yeah, it's very noticeably good. I mean, it's not, you know, necessary, but it is noticeably good. Whoa. Yeah, and the accuracy also, because now you're hitting more hits, so those are helping generate enmity as well. Those hits. Oh, the Hawker's knives. I forgot I crafted my own Hawker's knives, and then never used them. I don't want to waste my EXP charges on Ranger though. It's so easy to just scroll. Oh, I gotta go turn in the quest. What am I thinking? Yo, what's up, Nico? Such a high MP pool. 844 at level 69. Oh, jeez. Lock style. Should have went thief/black mage. Oh well. Does anybody have fire in the sky and uninvited guests that they haven't done yet? Does anybody want to go do that? And then maybe I flag up. You have uninvited guests on Trinia. You want to go do it? You have like the wind, but that's the only KI you have. ATM. Yeah. Is that the same KI as Fire in the Sky? No, like the wind is the F'd one, right? Is that an F? The mountain, gotcha. Oh, you never done Fire in the Sky? What jobs does Trinia have? The thief fleeing past looked like a mage. Yeah. Well, you can just do sub thief. A black mage sub thief. Get there. Get your turn it in. Warp back. 75 monk summoner and white mage. 70 paladin. If you come summoner, I'll show you where to get the KI for Fire in the Sky. And it's 3,000 EXP for the job you're on. And it's at the same spot uninvited guests is, so you don't waste any time by doing it. So if you want like merit points, it'll give you like 3k, it'll give you like 3k merit EXP. And it's, again, it's just like, you just like take 2 minutes extra and you just do Fire in the Sky real quick. Here, I'll show you. Meet me in Tav when you when you're ready. I'll show you who to talk to. But no, they're different KIs, like the wind and fire in the sky. Fire in the sky, it shares with something else. I can't remember what else. Let me look it up real quick. It's called Monarch Beard. You can do Bad Seed, Fire in the Sky, Beloved of the Atlantes, or Buggered in the Clouds. But you can only do it once every 5 IRL days. So once a week, basically. Because you got to go to Monarch Lynn in order to do it. All right. Warp. Jeez. I gotta grab a snack. I think I'm... like low blood sugar or something. So I'll go Thief because it rips on uninvited guests. Make sure I have bolts. Let's see. Sleep Bolt, Bloody Bolt, Acid Bolt, Blind Bolt, and Quivers. Okay, yeah. Oh, we have to get a... we have to get a giant scale. That's fine. Summoner and Thief should be able to get it no problem. I think I have daggers somewhere. Mule? / find dagger. / find knife. Marshall, Bartholomew's, X's, Hawkers, Marauders. In storage. Yeah, we're doing UIG and Fire in the Sky. I doubt I'll be able to log out, but I'm going to try. And I think I have like a Decurian's Dagger on Mule. Yeah, that didn't work. Or I might have turned in that Decurian's Dagger for the anniversary quest. Chat, don't forget, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button. Hatch that egg. Ceremonial Dagger. That's not gonna help. Used to do uninvited guest solo. Yeah, it's a fun little solo. For sure. I thought for sure I had a level 20 dagger. All right, whatever. We'll just use warp cudgels. That sounds gross as a duo. I'll pull the Marauder's Knife out of the AF slip. All right, you got UIG. Okay, now what you want to do is you want to go downstairs. I believe the guy's name is Morangert. Next level down, bottom left tunnel. He's right up on the ramp. He'll like say a bunch of words at you. But you talk to him and you'll get the KI Monarch beard. Yeah, main floor. I could go Red Mage instead of Thief. Nah, Thief crushes. What am I doing? Slipping. Alright, good to go. You need to level White Mage, that's why you took a break. Yeah. Hey man, look, that's why, honestly, and I did this for a while myself, you do your weekly EXP scrolls, or Eco Warrior, whatever. Maybe do an hour of EXP, maybe not, and then you just log out. It's the bare minimum you got to do to keep making progress without, you know, furthering the burnout. I am gonna be in Tapnesia in a second, and I'll make sure you got to the right NPC. All right, Xander, are you listening? Because there is one thing about this fight that I do need to say, if since you've never done it, for Fire in the Sky. You're listening? Okay. The bomb that we're going to fight has rotating weaknesses that are established when you enter the fight, when you spawn it. So you and I are going to fight it. It might be weak to, or no, not weak. It will react to certain elements. Let's say fire and ice, or fire and lightning. So any two random elements, 2 or 3 even, I think. Those elements will cause the bomb to explode. After 3 explosions, you lose. So what you want to do is you want to figure out which elements not to do, and you want to do the others. So like you'll start with, say, Ifrit, and you'll do like double punch, and if you see it blow up, then use a different and actually with Summoner, do you have your 2 hours still? Cause you didn't use Trinia in the in Eco Warrior. So if you've got your 2 hour, that'll be the best way to do Fire in the Sky. We'll be over and done with in a couple minutes. The new Hume haircut? I don't know if I have or haven't, now that you mention it. I'm gonna blast off. I'll meet you out there. I'm gonna take the time I get from fleeing in order to go grab a snack real quick once we get to zone line. But yeah, what we'll do is we'll have you astral flow, and then just use whatever summon you want. I think Ramu is the one that I've seen Ruki use in the past. So let's just say that. Let's just say astral flow with Ramu, and then I'll put the bomb to sleep, and then you rest your MP, and then we astral flow again, and I'll just keep the mob slept the whole time. And then make sure you're on merit points, unless you want EXP for your summoner. What's up, DA? Stupid Taru, dude. Yo, DA, do you think you'd be able to take charge of scheduling the three of us to record? I'm just really scattered right now, but I'm available. I'm available, until Wednesday or until Tuesday, I guess. He messaged me, I think, or he said something earlier. His con cred is good. Yeah, he's feeling better. Yep. Oh, that's right. It was in our FFD20 channel. Thanks, DA. Appreciate that. I'm gonna zone into Revern, and then I'm gonna AFK for 1 second to grab a snack. Too much time with those ladies. That was so funny, dude. quick snack.
Right side wins.
Man. You guys got wrecked. Dang, that was vicious. Let's see. A little bit of gear. Not a ton. Sonic belt, no. No belt. It's been a while since I've done this. Oh yeah, I get my PCA. And drone earrings. Alright, sweet. Wait, why did I pull that? Whoops. This bird doesn't have any any scales. Hello? Evade, evade, evade. Evade again? My god. Look at that. All the... You can't hit me! Wow. Finally, it had the weapon skill in order to... Does hide work on this? It does. Wow. Ranged accuracy update in my butt. There we go. I'm gonna let that cook for a second. Try to gain some Utsusemi time here. Oh no! I cooked it too long! I do need haste whenever you can, you're free to do Garuda, Zender. Actually, I'm gonna pull this. I'm gonna turn for a second here. See if I can't get a... Damn it. I should have disengaged. What's up, Kupo? I see you snuck in there. In between a bunch of bot spam messages. Yes, there we go. Much better. Thank you. I'm gonna do a hide hide weapon skill, hide SA in 20 seconds. Oh, no need. Come on, scale. Damn it, dude. So how is everybody in chat? I forgot about this part of this. So typically we would go like 4 people. Trying to figure out how to level white mage. You got to 7 with the eco scrolls. EPs, my good man. Trying your hand at a brawl deck. Who's your leader? Who's your commander that you're trying to play? Seven is not fine for Gauss, but you need 10. I think. Sore and Vengeful Bloodlord. Ah. Are you just doing like a vampire tribal? Just for shits and giggles? White, black, life gain value. Okay. Oh, not Dispelling Wind. Oh, he got rid of my shell. Oh, I forgot, you don't get all the BP cooldown stuff. Oh, jeez. At this level. Oh, please. Please, bro. I could have gotten so much more EXP at this point just by playing this jump summoner. No, this is nice, though, because you walk out with a chance at, like, a Behemoth Hide, and, you know, or whatever, from Uninvited Guests, and a couple of EXP scrolls. Yeah, no, yeah, my TH, yeah. You don't have to worry about me, Xander. You can just rest up, get your MP back. I'll I'll be fully healed by the time you have enough MP to pull. Who dat? Blue Jay. Yeah, can't we just like take a scale? Can't we just like You've got a friend who is 0 for 38 on PCA. I think you probably just quit at that point, right? That's rough. Nah, best of luck to them. That sucks. Or I could be blind bolting as well. We don't have any source of blind in this group. This duo. Teleporting dragons. 1 minute they're scaleless, the next they teleport. Oh no, my haste got dispelled the second it went up. Oh no. Three seconds later. That's so funny. No, actually because of the delay on Hastega. Like the same second. I should make a freaking wasp thing macro. It's been all this time and I've been menuing this weapon skill for months. Parry, let's go. No. It's like perfectly within reasonable expectation, but still. Hmm. Am I resting? I am. Thought I might have the resting glitch. 40 seconds on slow. I'm gonna give that time to wear. We'll take one more tick. Blinded. Well, been nice knowing you. Oh, did I get you silenced? Hey, it's dead. You gotta be shitting me. Huh. I mean, yes. I'm basically a merit point party at this point. Slash SEA May. Alright, we're gonna team up with them, Xander. Oh, geez. They look like they'll be alright. Actually, I might need to pull. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't take hate. Don't take hate before you have shadows up, chat. Rolling Thunder? Now that's nasty. Never mind, it was nasty for all 3 attack rounds. Oi. Oi, I say. These scaleless dragons might as well be called newts. Am I right? These overgrown newts. They're lizards, darn it. Winged lizards. Oh, hippogriff. Trolling. How's the sheep doing? Melodia. She's seen better days. Does it not? Does your beast pet not automatically slash? What is it? Does it not automatically rest when you rest as a player? Slash, you have to stay them. Slash stay, right? Or slash pet command stay or whatever. Hey! Thank you for the sneaks. And the invisible. Appreciated. This is fun. I haven't done this in a long time. I apologize. Anybody tuning in later to the VOD and you're like, I wanted to see Summoner gameplay. Ain't happening. That's the hard part about making a thumbnail and a stream, putting up a stream before like, I know what I'm gonna be doing. I mean, I kind of know. I have a vague plan. It is a myth on this channel. It's gonna be 75, and I'm still not gonna like. Somebody be like, "Why don't you come Summoner to this?" And I'll be like, "I have Summoner." I'm gonna wait for art because everybody does this a little bit different. I can steal a scale. No way. No way. You show me the ASB table for that. There's no. No. Oh. Oh. Well, that doesn't help anybody. Here, I'll out the scale, I guess. Thief can steal and hide. I feel like you're trying to get me killed, but I feel like that doesn't matter because my curiosity is always greater than my fear of death. It's a good quality to have. If you're a cat. All right, for science. With my luck, I'm gonna go steal from the one wyvern that X-Light already stole from. It's not gonna even have a scale to steal. Oh, maker allotted, okay. Oh, right. Pass the scale. Appreciate you trying to sneak. I've already got it up. Hello there, Gerald. Doing well. Except for the car thing today, but that's a different story. I've been good. Just got back from Vegas. Fantastic trip. Met a bunch of people that I've either known from Horizon or from the streaming scene. That was combat for a moment. You know, made some memories. It was a good time. All right. Well, first off, I'm gonna go get my Oh, you know what? I didn't even think to ask. Xander, do you know the question marks here for your EXP scroll? I probably didn't need to use that silent oil. Yep. Okay. Cool. 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 All right. I'm trying it light. For science. Holy crap. It worked. I'll show you guys the message. Quetch steals a giant scale from the Ignidrake. Wait. What? Dude, what? Huh. Technically speaking, I could just park there and steal them every 5 minutes. I'm gonna risk this. I don't care. I'm a thief. All right. You being a taxi? Yeah, scale taxi. All right. We're gonna do Fire in the Sky first because that is level cap 50. So, so we can just go in. Is my screen flashing for you guys? I feel like that's not supposed to happen. No flashing? Okay. My game seems to be flashing white on my end. Oh, is it 40? I'm gonna do this. Oh. Yeah, that blew it up. This fight can be defeated in so many different ways. I've done a lot of different stuff over the years here on Horizon. Oh, that's right. You get full-time bully. Because it's an NM. Uh-oh. Oh, those sleeps aren't landing. Why aren't those sleeps landing? There we go. Whew. Full-time bully? Okay, so the way bully works on Horizon is slightly different if you use it on an NM versus a normal mob. So on an NM, it lasts a full minute. It lasts the full minute. But it gives you increased chances to do procs of wait, what? No, I used the sleep freaking quiver earlier. What do you mean? No, you don't only get one effect. You get... Okay. Not having sleep bolts there... I know I used the quiver earlier. Ugh. Do you have re-raise up? If not, this is going to be real awkward. I'm so sorry. We're just going to have to get kicked. I mean, that was ridiculous. Like, you have re-raise? Okay, get out of range. Okay. That might... I think you're good. Bully gives you one free proc on, oh, I hope you're good. Oh, I'm scared. You get one free proc on a mob. Oh, it's oh, it's healing. Wait, it's got a DOT on it. Oh, no, not like this. Oh, this is not how I wanted this to go. How many range attacks did I miss? One no proc. That was a touch of unlucky, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I could have played that different. I could have paid more attention as well. I don't, there's no reason for us to try to kill it. I mean, we could, in theory, we could just, because there's no raise, right? I don't think a summoner is going to solo this without their 2-hour. Sorry, yeah, I mean, I guess I should have been more clear that the moment you had your BP ready, you should have just been 2-houring, like, maybe we would have gotten your third in and it would have been dead, but I thought I had my quiver. I thought I used it. I thought I used it when we were in Tavnesia, because I said to myself, I even think I even said it out loud to you guys. I'm like, I'm going to need more bolts. I went looking through my inventory. I saw I had 12 sleep bolts and I went and used a quiver. I might have used the wrong quiver. That might have been what happened. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, whatever. It's 3,000 EXP. And I guess I didn't know you don't lose EXP. I don't think I've ever died to this. But when we get knocked out, you can just chuck me a raise. 25. It's 20. It's 25 if you do more than 2 people, I think, right? I think if you do 2, it's 3K. I might be wrong about that. Yeah, it is what it is. Uninvited guest is gonna, I mean, a lot would have to go wrong for us to lose that. Whoops. Yeah, I could see that, Murph. Yeah. Like for me on Thief, my role, just sleep it, just keep it slept so the summoner can heal, can rest in between, and we basically had it. But one ranged attack didn't proc sleep, and then my next 2 hits of my ranged attack macro had no sleep bolts, and then I had to menu the sleep bolts. Like realistically, when I realized I didn't have sleep bolts equipped, I should have just put up Utsu Semi Shadows again, and then went to my inventory, used the quiver, and it just so happened that it got TP right when it hit me, and like okay, so maybe like medium unluck on that one, but also like I could have played that better. Like literally, like I think my last shadow goes down. Yeah, and then it uses formation attack and kills me. You guys can see that. Yeah, 648. My last shadow goes down. 652. I'm dead. So I had a 4-second window where I was ranged attacking in the middle of actually trying to put it sleep ball. That's actually wild. Look at this. It misses me 3 times. My ranged attack, I think, is what gave it enough TP to formation to weapon skill me, because it goes miss miss miss. Ranged attack lands, no sleep bolt proc, even though bully should be cooking right now. Yeah, afflicted with doubt at 616, so it had bully up. The sleep did not proc with bully active, and then it weapon skilled me with. So either it got TP from this ranged attack and then did it, or it got TP from these 2 melee hits, 643 and 644, and then it was just, it had already queued this attack, but that's unlikely, this miss right here. So it's likely that that 4 damage arrow is what pushed it into formation attack and killed me. That's so funny. Honestly, it's like a razor's edge. If one of the things would have gone in my favor, well, if I would have just put up shadows when I said I should have, that would have worked too. Oh man, this is awkward. Here's a good song. Time to sit here contemplating my my choices. Somebody posted a comment on my video for the behemoth hides or behemoth dust glove synths. They were like, that the face you made after you lost all your money. They were like, that should be a new emote. I think I'm here for it. This will be an appropriate time. Two 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. All right, I'm grabbing another snack, something more substantial this time. I got 2 minutes. I'll be back before I'm back alive. And by more substantial, I meant a bag of Doritos. Alright, get me out of here. Those are good. Barbecue flavored Doritos. This brings shame on my family. The buffalo ones are the best. I don't know if I've had that. All right, Fire in the Sky, way different story. Not Fire in the Sky, Uninvited Guest. But yeah, these just came in like a variety pack, barbecue. Oh, we're halfway to hatching the egg. Hit that like button, YouTube. Whee! Uninvited Guest, you just buff with Summoner. I'll pull Hate first. Or actually, let's have the Summon go in first. Summon initial aggro. And then I'll come in with a sneak attack and then just tank the rest of the time. Let me see if we got any H&M stuff coming up. Not really. I don't think we're gonna get to anything tonight, actually. I missed Chocobo digs. Were 3 a.m. last night, chat. Not dealing with it. Like 2:30 a.m. actually. We're trying to earn a little EXP here. It's not been going great. Although Eco Warrior did go well. Lyanna has reached level 75 and White Mage is a hardcore character. Congrats, Lyanna. Highwind currently up on Kazam airship to Kazam. Dang. Dank White Mage, ways to quetch. What's up, Dank White Mage? Do I think alchemy is worth taking past level 80? I do because I like alchemy a lot. It's like my favorite like craft or like style of character. What's up, Dank? What are you guys doing? Uninvited guess? You ready, Xander? Four two. Oh, nice. Huge. Are you streaming as well? See ya. Have fun. Good luck. Jeez, I lost my sushi as well. Oh my gosh. Do I have cheap sushi? Do I have any Gherkin? I do. I have straight up NQ tuna as well. If it's staff, Did we interrupt it? No, what's it doing now? More Wadaga 3? Stonega 3? I don't have any way to silence this. Where's my MDT? Are you kidding me? If I die again, dude, just take away my gamer card. Let's just use transmogrification. Yeah, it's absorbing. I shouldn't need to kite, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. I sold my boots, chat. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh. On mage mode is fine if you have a silencer in your party. Back to that alchemy question. I love Alchemy 100, but the question of whether it's worth doing, I think, is a personal question. Alchemy 280 is going to give you most of what most people are going to use alchemy for. And then the next 20 levels are just like, if you want to do this thing, then yes. Or if, like, for my example, I don't think I could live without that furnishing. The quill pen. Right. Yeah, the easiest answer is always, do you intend to use it? Oh, I don't need to leave. I got my tavern. If you have intention, if you have intention to use a craft for a thing, then you already know the answer. Minute and 16 on flea. Dang it, dude. Just make the dandy spectacles. What are the dandy spectacles? Is this an alchemy synth? Oh. Flint glass sheet? That's got to be Tau, right? Is this a Tau synth? Yeah, this has got to be a Tau synth. Yeah. I mean, somebody can just make those for you. It's in the game, but not in the game, you know what I mean? But if you want to sign your own, then yeah. So like that's the thing, right? There's your answer. your intent is to sign your own. Well, that's something only you can do, so only you can level. And I get a square of Roxa for my troubles. This has been fantastic. This has been just great. Now we gotta go to Sandy. Well, thanks, Xander. I don't mean to be a downer. Appreciate you coming out and trying. Wasn't the most successful, but it wasn't bad either. And I guess I'll hold on to this giant scale for next week. And I could just steal a scale every time I go out there, now that I know. -1 inventory. I guess I could just go here. Should have named your character Gucci or Prada and then sign the classes. You know, it's not too late. Are all your mules already named? You can do it. We have the technology. What's up, Prosaurus? I went out the wrong exit, I think. Not bored? Nah. I sometimes try playing other games and then they just sit. If I don't finish Expedition 33, I'm gonna I'm gonna be mad because I'm gonna walk right into some spoilers at some point, and I know it. Have I played Silksong? No, I didn't even play Hollow Knight. Like the first one. Go Solo Brothers. I forget what I learned the last time. Not a Metroidvania guy? No, I am. So I don't know why. It just never was a game that kind of crossed my my path. Dead Cells is the one I always wanted to play and never got around to. But I'm like a literal Metroid and Castlevania guy. Like, Metroid Prime 1 and 2 are some of my like favorite games of all time. Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Circle of the Moon. Some of my other like favorite games of all time. Metroid Prime 4 is coming out in December. We have a date. Wild. If you like hard bosses with patterns you learn to beat, then Hollow Knight games are for you. Oh, yeah, okay. See, I've not even seen gameplay, but you know, I'm sure this is the phrase that's been thrown around, you know, Dark Souls, like a Souls-like, where you need to like learn boss patterns and stuff like that. Samus has a bike. Sick. Dude, you just replayed Circle of the Moon after like 20 years. You forgot how hard the game is. You still need to beat Dracula. Yeah, I think because Circle of the Moon was the one where you had the cards, right? I always get it. The Game Boy games I get confused are like the first two. the GBA games. Yes. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I tend to get it confused with shoot, the next one. Okay, it was the launch title. Gotcha. Super Metroid is your favorite speedrun to watch. Yeah, rock on. Yeah, they've they've done lots of that game. You got your Glacier GBA with Castlevania and Tony Hawk 2 the day it came out. Dude, yes. Even Tony Hawk 2. It was such like it was like, how did they fit Tony Hawk 2 on the Game Boy? Who knows? It's sorcery, but they did it. Hollow Knight was first made when every other game and their mother was taking inspiration from Dark Souls. So the flavor is there. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I see. All right. And of course, did not switch to Black Mage sub, so we got to run back to the Mog House. This has been something else. This is I'm going to change the thumbnail to what 4 hours in Final Fantasy XI looks like. In parentheses, real. What avatars is Horizon missing from retail? We don't have Kate Sith. We don't have Alexander. Um, for EXP scroll. Oh. No Siren, no. Basically, we've only got the main summons and Fenrir. And Diabolos. I will say to your statement there, Prosaurus, like, yeah, right now in Horizon, it's a little dull because we're all kind of just waiting for TOAU, but it's about to be like in era population levels and excitement for a new expansion soon, in like the next few months. And so like there's a bit of like maybe like a lot of players are kind of in like maintenance mode a little bit, not playing as much as I was like, you know, during my like, you know, peak, maybe farming my relic or whatever. But man, is TOAU gonna be, this place is gonna be nuts. I wonder if the servers will crash in Tau launch. Very possible. All right. Again, appreciate you, Xander. I am hopping on a party. I'm gonna seek up for a little bit on Summoner. At this point, we're already like 3 hours deep. I don't know what ring I want to use here. Emperor Band, okay. Do I even have earrings? I do. I have Morian. Cool. At 29K. All the commercials. Oh, that's funny. We had ads. I didn't even see them. Yeah, I'm logged into my thing. Oh well. I need to play like a soft sound or something when ads are like 10 seconds away. I was just saying to your statement about being bored is like, yeah, it's like we're on like the 3rd year of like COP era Final Fantasy 11, but once Tau drops, it's going to be a whole different thing. Trout ball? I think that's what I need. I should have brought... I just bring Black Mage sub. Yeah, for COP between... I mean... COP era is kind of like... There's a reason we still have over 2K active players, like concurrent players, is because there's genuinely, like, the full game loop is all here. And... you know, everything outside of like absolute virtue, you know, is like, it's still plenty to do and build your character up and stuff like that. Tau just like completes the whole picture though, because it gives you all that low man stuff to be doing. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Adding stuff to ASB was just not... It was just bad technical debt. It was just too much technical debt. And now once that burden is over, it's going to be like, okay, now game on, you know? Oh, let's sell this junk. I've got 30 minutes to use my ring charge. Damn it, dude. Nope, I need those. 10K Roxa. That means it goes to the NPC, right? Ranger's Necklace, 200 gil. Oh, I can sell those warp cudgels. Alright. Hydrate, Scoot. You got it. Yeah, whatever. Zero charges. Zero charges. Alright. Great. Hydrate. Clear gem crystal water. Thank you. The old, what are we doing today, Quetch? Well, we're seeking on Summoner while fishing in Bosadine. What else? Oh, I didn't bring my fishing gear. It's like the never-ending day. You guys see retail release some NMs into Limbus? I'm still on Emperor Fish, yeah. Yes, sir. You got a problem? I'll get rid of these bows too. Oh, so many inventory spots. What the heck? I'm like 2 levels away from Black Soul. It just has been slow. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still that whole series of quality of life things that they were talking about. Why am I doing this? I'll just go to here. Put in like my bolts. Shihei and stuff like that. Thiefy things can go away. Merc pole can go away. That's fine. It seems like a little something got implemented. What was it? Shoot. Oh, I'm glad they're bringing back the discount campaign for FF14 players. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. It was something else that they implemented. All right, let's sell the rest of this crap. All right. $20K? Dang. And then that's it. All right, now we've got storage space, inventory space. Let me double check the bait I need for this before I go. I'm sure we're not going to get that long before I'm going to get an invite. That's just how things work. Emperor fish. Trout ball. Yeah, it is trout ball. All right. Yeah, I always thought it would be cool to control your trusts in 11 like you did in 12 with gambits. But I feel like that would be so much implementation that it would not be worth their time. And probably it would probably just be abused in some way. Someone was shouting for Summoner Burn. Let me see. Cannot fish here. Where then can I fish? There we go. Chop Chop defeats the Tundra Tiger. So barren. What's the time? The Vana'diel time. Oh, perfect. Yes. Just as the worst part of the day fishing wise ticks over, I'm out here fishing. You'd love to see them start attacking with spells or ranged attacks, not a melee hit. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, having them act like actual FF characters would be like 11 characters would be nice, but hello, hit the arrows, dude. Well, we caught one fish, no skill ups. But yeah, I'd like to see Shantoto. Like, I think, I think Shantoto 2 does like cast like Fire 2, Ice 2, stuff like that. Shantoto 2 is an exceptional trust though, like compared to like a lot of the others. So I think it does. I think it has special AI and utility. All right, 2 fish deep. Hugin, I had to salvage that recording. And it's ironic because we had all that talk, but it needed help. I'm level 80 fishing, yeah. I think I gotta get to 81 or 82. Oh, I see what you're saying. You want them to activate just by you like touching a mob. That's interesting. It was weird to watch. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, there's only so much you can do with that style of video. You know, without, like, B-roll, cuts are abrasive. I know you talked about B-roll because it's what LTL was doing. But, like, I'm not gonna, like, splice in B-roll on a freaking hangout sesh. Like, if you guys want that much production value, we're starting a Patreon. I actually didn't take anything out. And that's kind of funny that you bring it up. The entirety of us being outside is in the video. Cause you see me come back in, and they're like, oh no, we didn't say anything. Yes, they were. Uh, and I left in everything they said. All right, I think I got invited to a traditional EXP party. I'm gonna give it a shot. DA's rumored 9/11 joke. I specifically left that in because of the date. Although at this point it's more funny that the world knows that he made a 9/11 joke and I cut it out than it is whatever the actual joke was. You know what I mean? All right. Let's ooh, do I have tuna sushi? I deposited my tuna sushi because I thought it was thief sushi, but it's not thief sushi, it's summoner sushi. Oh. I like SUCC, I think is how it's supposed to be spelled. I think you nailed it. in all caps. If we do a meetup next year and the podcast turns up, I think I want merch. I want to do like a carbuncle, like going like as a sticker. I thought about it too late for this meetup. Tuna sushi. Here we go. Yeah, like doing the Kirby. Yeah, where Kirby like sucks in carbuncle. Kirby. It's Kirby with a C. Your sister can make a shirt. She's a graphic artist and can screen print logos. Oh, and screen printed? I mean, that actually sounds like it would turn out fantastic. Probably just not to scale. Although if it's screen printed, you could probably just run a bunch of them, right? I might take you up on that. Where am I going? Volbow. 3D printed relic weapons. I've had some people bring that up. Yeah, that's a thing because there's a lot of like people that do 3D printing that are kind of loosely engaged in the FF11 sphere. But I don't know in terms of like for the Level Sync podcast, probably not. Because it doesn't quite, it doesn't really super represent like us as a group. But I think we have a couple of ideas we could do for like stickers or T-shirts or things like that. Logos get made onto a sheet and heat transferred to a shirt. Very simple process. Well, that's different from screen printing, right? So screen printing is where you take a screen of thin, like material that you use UV light to create the colored layers, and then the screen goes over top of the shirt, and then you run ink over it per layer. But transfer, if we were just doing heat transfers, yeah, that's the cheap way to go for sure. There is a local maker space by me that does has like a whole screen printing setup, but I haven't pulled the trigger because when I have like extra time, I'd rather be like working on stream stuff at home. But man, this place rules. But it's like a couple $100 like a month. But you can all the things. Wait, what did they say? Cape Terragon. I'm in Cape Terragon. They are at G5. GHI. I ran past them, I believe. Or not. No, I know where they are. They're at the back. Oh, duh. Chat. Who was in the endgame scene when when Aspid used to spawn up here? Oh, my stomach. It's turning. I actually didn't lose any time. I was going the right way the whole time. Sweet. But yeah, like heat transfers of like the Level Sync logo, I think are a shoe-in. Like that is something we could easily just spin up. Very Horizon specific, yeah. Which is why, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, heat transfers of that, you know, we make so many, and we could use them as prizes, or like sell them like reasonably, you know, reasonably priced for the effort. And if we don't end up doing much with them, it's like we didn't lose much, you know. Oh geez, I just realized my sneak is wearing. I think the Velociraptors are sound. Look, you guys, somebody do me some fan art of Carbuncle acting like Kirby, and we'll we'll see if we can, you know, bridge the gap between this as an idea and as like a thing, like a cool thing. She does digitized. That's fun. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not tap like a legit like graphic artist until like, you know, there's maybe like money behind it or something. But it's really cool to know. That's awesome. G5, G5. I gotta be going to G5, right? There's no other way to get up here. Yeah. Okay. I wonder what we're fighting. Have you guys ever partied up here? What is up here? Manticores? Cockatrices? Cockatrices? Huh. I just have flashbacks from Aspie being up here and makes me want to be sick in the stomach. Party at Turtle. Yeah, nope. I don't want it. I don't want it. Turtle Camp. Oh, yeah, I think we're fighting Manticores. Wild. This is a fun way to fun thing to do with our as a summoner after all the BS. All right. Edit macro. Garuda. All right, we're gonna have to spend a little bit of time making buff macros. A Stega. Okay. So that'll be Garuda. This isn't how I don't like this at all. I don't like the way I'm doing this already. haste. Refresh. Spring water. I don't even have a macro for... What is ginger? Oh, ginger cookie. I don't even have a... Oh, there's Garuda. Oh, and there's Levy. Okay. Haste and refresh. And then, Ifrit's Warcry. All right, what is our party comp? White mage. Oh, I don't have to heal. We got a white mage. Oh, that's hilarious, Cameron. Pokemon style, like selecting suck. Well, I'm gonna get riddled into the next year, aren't I? All right, who is our... well, I actually should help heal. It's not that I don't have to heal. I should help. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, I need to use a cure macro. I forgot my staves don't change. Edit macro. Summoner. Excuse me. I don't know if I should be BPing. Should I be DPSing too? Probably should. No, they're doing skill chains. And bursting them? Wait, what? What is our comp? Thief, Paladin, White Mage, Summoner, Black Mage, Dark? Heck yeah, dude! What's up, Adrian? Long time no see. They're legit trad partying this spot. This is fantastic. Alright, I need some ticks. Oh, I need sushi. Oh no, I don't need sushi. Not for this party. I need ginger cookies. Or wizard cookies. Even better. You been out of the loop? Barely any time for gaming lately? Yeah, dude, still doing it over here. Just got back from a Vegas meetup with the other Final Fantasy 11 streamers and stuff. But just keeping it real until Treasures drops. You know, we should have some information on that October 4th. On the Mog House. I need to rest. Yeah, definitely catch the live stream on October 4th, chat. You guys do not want to miss this one. That's what I know. I'm going to take one more tick here. There we go. What is the name of this? Crimson Howl. This is a cool... I like that we're in like a normal party. But it's weird. I feel like I could be doing more, but I need to be resting in between all three buffs. If I'm to gain like any MP back. That's when you get back from the next leg of tour in Europe. Nice. December is or October 4th is? I mean, I don't know any dates. So could be December, could be November, could be May of next year. I don't know any dates. October. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, Saru wanted... I see. You have some more time for gaming this fall and winter. Dude, I love when you like know it's coming. You like, you know, you're waiting on like a staycation or something like that, and you're just like, I'm gonna game my freaking eyes out. Or like you take a day off because like a new game is releasing or a new expansion or something like that. It's just so satisfying. All right, I am staying put. They can get their Crimson Howl late. I don't care. I need MP back. On flights and trains? Ah, yeah. Do you like a Steam Deck or anything like that? Dude, I gotta fix these timers actually. Wait, add-on, unload T-timers. I don't think T-timers is loaded. Okay, so /timers. Okay, there's something going on here. I'm not sure what it is though. Yeah, Horizon, yeah. Makes sense. All right, slash timers. Yeah, I've been playing. I haven't played on my ROG Ally in a bit. I've been home a lot, or like in a place where my laptop is useful. Recasts. Oh, there we go. Debuffs. Turn that off. There we go. I just want recasts, and I want. I want bigger text. Whoops, I didn't get the dark. Whoops, sorry dude. Sorry dude. Next time. I'm too busy trying to get things working. Background visible. Slash add-on load cross hair. There we go. All right, and turn that alpha up. Let's make that border black. Okay, looks good. All right. What does that do? Crosshair? It just lets me see where my mouse is. Whoops. And then why is this not adjusting the... Oh, fonts, there we go. Aha. Man, I don't remember my good font. I had a perfect font for this. I'll unload it in a sec. How is the EXP? I haven't been looking. I'm afraid to look, actually. Slash add-on load points. I'm terrified. Yes, there's always like an offset, right? Slash timers. To where your mouse looks like it is versus where it actually is. Alright, that's fine. Are they still in it? Should be. What did I miss? I missed the Paladin. No, I missed the Dark Knight. Just barely, though. This is interesting. We're in like a super trad party. Thief, Paladin, White Mage, Summoner, Black Mage, Dark. Three, 3-7 with ring. All right, that's fine by me. Anything to get me out of them burn parties for a little bit. They're fun, they're good, but they're monotonous. Exactly. Yeah, it melts your brain a little bit, but you know, if you can deal with a little bit of brain melting. Everything's great. That's what my friends told me in college as well. You cannot get a party on White Mage 60. The good news is it improves in 4 levels. You'll be able to get tons of burn parties as soon as you hit 64. So just tough it out, or do EXP scrolls and stuff for the time being. Whatever you got to do to pass the time until you hit 64. Where's my resting ticks? Oh, my freaking init file got deleted with that big crash, or reset with that big crash. Let's see. Does this get blue eyes? I hope it does. It did. Beautiful. And I didn't put add-on load H-ticks. There it is. Oh. That's just timers. And it's like a little known fact. Like if you go to timers and you type /timers and you just adjust the panels, background color and all this, you can really get it to something that works for you. I think people just automatically write off timers because they had issues playing Beastmaster. It's the weirdest thing. Whenever I talk about timers and people ask me about the timers I'm using, inevitably the conversation from like endgamers is like, oh, timers has all sorts of issues. It crashes all the time. You shouldn't be using it at all. And it's weird to me because I've never had an issue other than this unknown ability for BPs. Okay, I guess you could call that an issue. But I've also never played Beastmaster. So maybe it's playing Beastmaster that's the problem and not timers. But also my font is screwed. So I gotta fix that as well. We gotta hydrate. I will hit that hydrate up in just a moment. Oh, that's right. Pokemon Classic. All right, we'll do that after I get spring water out. think this is my best bet. Timers, and I should be able to just type in Pokemon Classic. Ah, there we go. Now I just need to improve the margins. Or what do you call that? The padding. Here it is. Okay. I'll be able to do all that. Soon enough. Okay, I don't have Cure 4. But I also don't have... oh, that's right. I actually never made my macro for Cure 3. Cure 3... slash equip main Apollo's staff. Okay. Okay, there's Apollo's staff. Alright, I'm feeling much better now. Okay. Got my timers basically situated. That's going to take a second to fix still. Holy crap. Our white mage. All right, we're steering a little bit, but it's fine. There we go. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Add some padding where needed. Get the desired size. How do I move that down now? I know how to move that up. Get the right readability. Now we're cooking. Top padding. There we go. I am happy. With raw Wellington. No need to sear that baby. But yeah, check that out. See, like, to me, that's... I need big reminders of things on screen. It's just who I am, chat. You guys have been around long enough to know. Big obvious things to do. Just give me like simpleness and I'm happy. And I'm functioning. Yeah, I wish it didn't say unknown. That's weird. I don't know why. I guess because it's not actually an ability. It's, see, now it says Blood Pact Ward. Oh, it's unknown while the pet is away because you don't have the skill Blood Pact Ward anymore. That's interesting. Let me fix the position of the timer itself. Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. Whoops. Yes, it's reading directly from whatever it is the game, because remember, you can always type /recast in game and it'll spit you back a number. So the client knows how to get your recast timers natively. And so that's what Ashita and Windower have the opportunity to read, is whatever that data is that the client recognizes. And think about it too, right? You're not bound by the server tick for hitting your abilities in your menus. You're bound by the literal seconds of time since the last time you hit it. The server does tell you, like, you know, what your cooldown is. Like, you've got like BP gear on. Right, exactly, yeah. I guess it does have to spit back to you what the... I guess your recast is spit back to you by the server. It has to be, right? Because it's a function of what your fast cast and your haste and stuff like that all is. So there's a little bit of interplay there between the client and the server. I pressed X. Oh, hydrate. Yeah. If it was, yeah, if it was purely client-based, yeah. Yeah, and there's never been a hack that just simply allows you to spam spells. Tree Fitty experience points. 13k an hour? Look, I'm fine with this. It's like 18 or whatever in a burn party. I don't care. This is like way more chill right now for the time being. Well, it's not even way more chill. It's just like, it's a change of pace. So I don't lose my mind. That's not entirely true. You'll get banned, but it's easy. Oh, well, are you saying just to like have a thing send packets that cast spells? But I think you're still bound by recast. from the server. Like, Horizon aside, just talking like straight up retail, I don't think, I could be wrong. You could do it with spells you don't even have. That's why is the Dark Knight casting Meteor? You code for retail a lot, so I'd be surprised at what. Hey, no, I will plead ignorance here because I thought that that would be something that you would be bound by. Why is the thief casting death? Oh, I'm really sucking as a summoner, you guys. Oh no, Riddle. Oh no, Riddle. I just rested on my MP to full. With Bard not having Aeonic Horn. Interesting. I think it sounds to me like just sending the packet, forcing the packet of whatever ability or whatever you want to use. I don't think there's much more to it than that. I just didn't know it was possible. E-free. You and Clint were Menace is a 75 cap. I believe it, dude. Yeah, I've heard stories of old demo. It's so funny to me how like it's like now we're like older gamers and it's just like I just want to play the game it's meant to be played. Can we just like hang out? I don't know. I guess you do have people on this server that try to get away with cheating, but like it's dumb. Oh, that ain't gonna work. 14 seconds. All right, now I'll summon. Yo, thank you for the follow, MP Warrior. Dude, love me some freaking Warrior. Both the Warrior MP weapons are some of my favorite weapons in the game. There's very few things I miss about like playing modern retail, and one of them is bonking stuff with my freaking Warrior MP Great Axe. the hammer. Garuda. You're on Horizon? Nice. Hope you like it here. $464 EXP. That's dope. That's way better. Is my camera zoomed in? No. Why does my camera feel close? I feel claustrophobic right now. My dreams of getting to 71, though, are probably not happening tonight. Do I do I recruit? I don't really have a link shell going right now. I have a social link shell that I will be resuscitating when TOAU releases, close to that. But at the moment, my LS is just kind of dead. It was really just more a place for people like when my like friends were playing more often. Like Kamishi and Druin and GM Dave and Rookie. But they've all been rocking their secondary Druin's other pearl. What do you mean you didn't recognize Diana? You mean on the level sync video where we're all there in person? It was a little surreal editing it. I'm like, that's me standing up, walking around. Yeah, that makes sense. Riddle. Why Riddle? Why does it have to be Riddle? Yeah, MP Warrior. Let's just. I'm not too keen on inviting people to basically Dead Link Shell right now. But keep an eye on the streams as we get closer to Tau, and I'll put word out when I'm like. When I'm opening things back up. I think it'll be fun. You know, people returning to the game and stuff like that. Oh, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zippo. $33 out of 50 on the egg. Hit that like button, YouTube. 12, 11, 10. Where are my H ticks? 10 seconds? I can spare it. Oh, EXP charge. Wait, where's my... Oh, Wandering Tail. There we go. Shoot. I'm burning my BP. Ah, go, 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 go. Leviathan. How do I know if I'm targeting somebody with this? Wait, what is the range? Is it 10? Let's find out. Because I can just look at the numbers and party buffs. Oh, geez, I'm gonna be way late on this haste now. Why can't you guys see the damage values? I thought for sure I put the damage values into your side of the screen. Let me fix that. Config, chat filters, Windows log, window 1, no, yeah? Window 2, okay. Is that not it? Okay. There we go. That's more like it. Oh boy. The aggro likes our white mage for some reason. Alright, I'm basically lined up now. I'm gonna get 2 resting ticks in. If my game ever decides to absorb, like, hello? It didn't register my input. I pressed it 4 times. Man, if I was on top of it, man, my timers only would have been down for like 5 seconds instead of like 15. Yeah, whatever. Whoa. Okay. Panic invincible. That's funny. Just tried to watch the stream and play a low resource game, but the PC crashed. Huh. Hard to say. Have you tried a different browser? I hope it's not a new MOBO for your sake. Hmm. Oh, why do I have the Carby mitts on? How did I miss? Oh, never mind. Yeah, true. Yeah, I just hate changing out motherboards. That's the thing. You're committed. That's your afternoon or evening. Wiring, yeah. Is my ring up yet? 18 minutes. But Wandering Tail is going to be on forever. Oh, stream lag. How's my inventory? 4 wind crystals, 1 mana core hide. Okay, not too bad. 2 mana core hair. Couple of emperor fish. How many did we catch? We caught 4 fish. How long are we into this party? How much is it to get your bag to 60 spaces? It's the last 2 Gabi bags. There's 4 total Gabi... No, 6 total Gabi bags. You can get it to 70 spaces if you got millions of gil. Um. Whoops. Damn it, dude. Did it again. Gabi quest to 80? Not right now, no. You can do... Right? You can do... 60 to 65 and then 65 to 70 with the H&M items. Yeah. Granted, it's kind of like you got to jump through hoops to get those last two, but you either got to spend gil or you got to know people. Yeah. Okay, it is 60, 70. Okay. I thought so. I read... Oh, that's what it was. I did read a post from Square Enix that they are going to be making the Goblin Stew 880s available outside of campaign. We were talking earlier about additions they've been doing to make it easier for new players. And Goblin Stew 880 was this important item that would allow you to skip all the requirements of a Gobby bag for 100k. So it would cost you a few 100k in order to finish your Gobby bags, but at least if the auction house on your server didn't have the items you need, you weren't bound by that. Or very simply put, you didn't feel like going through all the hassle. And sometimes those items cost more than 100k, so you'd actually save on a few phases. So they did make a post that they're going to be doing that. So that was the other thing I was thinking earlier, that I was like, okay, yeah, for new players, this is great. Molybdenum ingot? I don't think there's molybdenum. Do we have it right now? I think they added it later to older content. But I could be wrong. No, you're right. That is what Bahamut drops. And Jorm. But what else do you need for the Gobby bag? Ah. Gobby bag X. Oh, I think it's Griffin leather, isn't that? No, Griffin leather comes from Dynamis. Foulard? We should technically be able to make Foulard. That might be an out-of-era recipe because it's only used in puppet items. And then the angel skin orbs, I believe, are only craftable post Wings of the Goddess. I think that's your big one. I don't think those are craftable until Wat G. Parties are just slow tonight. You didn't get any invites on that white mage? Or in 61 Summoner. Alright. It is Friday, isn't it? Kind of forgot it was Friday. I've been like home and not home so much lately. I'm gonna have to change this whole thumbnail for the stream to like vaguely playing Summoner for some length of time. What do we get? 10k EXP? So we were here probably maybe an hour. But, you know, having another 75 job to play, gonna be useful. Oh, shoot. Ifrit. Incoming ads. There we go. Ads in 15, 14, 13, 12. What are we bursting with? I didn't even pay attention. We're going to Dancing Edge. Blizzard, bursting with Blizzard. So we're doing Darkness. I did see the Darkness earlier. That's right. And we're synced to what level? Am I the sync? Very possibly, yes. Huh. An actual factual level 69 party. What a time to be alive. Goodbye, thief. It's always the thief that gets shafted on buffs. If I would have realized that was going on, I would have waited one more second. Well, we'll be halfway to 70 at the very minimum. All right. No, I'm not letting the thief get missed on buffs this time. I owe it to my fellow thieves. Gotta pick up my car in the morning. I hope it's done. I mean, I hope it's ready tomorrow morning. I really hope the fixes that we're paying for are all that's needed. It's making me anxious, chat. What did I miss on that one? Varius, just the paladin. I tried. Wasn't resting apparently. I watched the most ridiculous, watched/listened to the most ridiculous tabletop RPG thing I've ever listened to in my entire life on the trip to Vegas. I don't know how many people here are familiar with the Dropout. Like, I didn't know this was like a whole network. It's like a whole thing that I just had no involvement with, but it's like a comedy kind of network thing. They have some like tabletop RPG stuff, other various shows, comedy shows and whatnot. It's like, yeah, I guess like a comedy network is the best way to put it. But yeah. So I borrowed. I obtained access to the Dropout, like, yeah, the subscription, the yeah, you know what I'm talking about. And I watched this thing on the trip to Vegas, and like while I was doing like some door dashing, called Never Stop Blowing Up. It's an RPG system, and they did and it's like the whole premise is that like some people got like sucked into a VHS tape. They got like Jumanji'd into an 80s action movie. And it's very rules light. But it's like at moments just like stupidly hilarious. Have you watched like the Dimension 20 stuff, Epic Jester? Or like what do you watch on like Dropout, the network like thing? Because I'm kind of new to their whole ecosystem, but I've been watching Dimension 20 for months now. Okay, so like the shows that they do. I've only seen one episode of Game Changer, and I watched the one where they had to go viral. It was like a relatively recent one. And there was like people that were like bidding money to for the viral idea, and then whoever had the most views by the end of the episode won. And there was a lot. It was just really funny. It's just all so well made. The improv games, gotcha. Yeah. I'll have to branch out into more of that because I've been really enjoying Dimension 20, and actually I was in an improv group, you know, a few years back before a global pandemic made it so you can't have an improv group anymore. Game Changer and Make Some Noise are your two favorite shows. Okay, rock on. Dirty Laundry. I think I saw like let's say an ad for that. But yeah, okay, so you're into like the improv shows as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, Brennan's insane. Like that's the Dimension 20. He just DMs all the seasons. But yeah, no, much respect for his ability. But to be fair, I haven't watched any other tabletop RPG content before. I'm still relatively new to the whole scene, even though we've been playing our Pathfinder game for 2 years, actually. It's 2 years as of this month. I still feel like I'm like new to the scene. So, yeah. You're 4 episodes in on Cloudward Ho. I that's what I moved on to after Never Stop Blowing Up. I think I'm about 4 episodes in as well, actually. Now that you mention it. Let me take a look real quick. 1, 2, 3. I just finished episode 3, so I am on episode 4. I don't know how much you've watched, Bozen, of the Dimension 20 stuff, but so far my favorite side character, my favorite like Brennan character in all of Dimension 20 is in Cloudward Ho. My favorite like non like cast. Yes. Yes. Wheelwell. This is like I watched Unsleeping City season 1 and 2. I am finishing the second season of Fantasy High. I watched all of Never Stop Blowing Up. So you know I've like met a lot of characters. Wheelwell, so funny, and like the interplay with Murph's character is just so good. Oh, this is your first D20. Okay. Yeah, it's you pretty much what you see is what you get with Cloudward Ho is like you could easily just be like, okay, now this is that same thing but in cyberpunk. This is the same thing but in fantasy. With like the only exception to that is like Fantasy High is a bit older, so it's like got a couple of got a couple of lumps here and there, you know, but it's still really fun. Yes, that particular cast is kind of never misses. But the other one on the other Never Stop Blowing Up, which is one I had watched on the way back and forth from Vegas, is like such like 80s movie, off the walls, because it's not Dungeons and Dragons. It's a system called Never Stop Blowing Up. It's based on a system called Kids on Bikes. Kids on Bikes was designed in response to Stranger Things. It's like if you want to play an RPG within the Stranger Things sort of universe without that is like a rules light thing. You know, not a lot of like keeping track of your individual stats and you know how grappling affects your opponents and stuff like that. What just happened? Where did my MP go? Did I have just enough? Dude, yeah, if you're looking for something maybe after Cloudward Ho, or if you're just looking for something like to change it up, I definitely recommend that one. You could listen to episode 1 and you can get the whole gist of it. It's ridiculous. I guess there's one more thing I'll say about it for anybody who's listening and like is kind of interested. The way the system works is it has what are called exploding dice. So basically, you start with a D4 on all of your stats. So say you're like an action hero in 80s movie. Action hero is like the role you're playing, right? You have a D4 on a you have like your stats are like hot. You know how hot is the thing that you said or did or grit or no, not grit. I think one is like brawl and one is like toughness or something like that. So like you'd roll a D4, but it explodes if you hit the capped value. So oh, I missed the haste. Damn it, dude. So say you roll a 4. So say okay, so action movie bullshit, right? You have like you're like, well, he you know, this spy pulls a gun on you, and it's like, okay, well, I pull my gun on him, and it's like, you know, roll your D4 for toughness with a check of 5. Well, you can't get 5 on a D4, so you have to blow up your 4. You have to roll the max value. Now, once you've rolled 4, you now get a D6 for that same stat. You've now upgraded your stats. If you roll a 6 on the D6 ever, it upgrades to a D8, and so on and so forth. Thank you, Druin. All right, let's get Levy out. So that's how it kind of plays. It kind of plays by like the dice kind of like blow up, you know, as they go, and that's how your stats increase, and that's how you do something even cooler because you did it like, and you did it extra well. It's like, it's super fun, and I really had a blast listening to it. Oh, cool. That's really cool. Yeah, you know, there's so many times where I just wish I've been getting to listen to Fantasy High, for example, with my brother, because we have like a daily commute, and it's so fun having somebody else to like listen to any of that stuff with, because it's just, I don't know, it's collaborative. It's like people in a room together doing things, and it's been a lot of fun. But like when I listen to like stuff on my own, like you know, Never Stop Blowing Up or whatever, I constantly feel like I gotta message people, like Druin actually. I'll like message him about like various stuff I'm listening to. No, like Unsleeping City is probably the best example. I'll just be like, oh my gosh, this thing happened, like da 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 da. So that's super cool that you have somebody to listen to that with. Brawl, hot, tough tech, weapons, wits, sneak, stunts, drive. We maintained over 10k an hour the whole time. But that's still like 3 hours per level up. It's still like 20 hours to 75. More than that. You hit 71, congrats. Uh-oh. We leveled up. Starting to go a little cross-eyed. Oh, what are you doing? Was I not resting? Damn it, dude. What was I gonna say? Stream likely tomorrow evening. It really depends upon how things go with the car. That I may just do something in the afternoon instead. But yeah, it's gonna be a little up in the air. There's VV. There we go. Say hi to the people, VV. I'm a busted Magic the Gathering card. I ruin formats. Yeah, you do. You do, VV. Ah, frick it. I was gonna wait and not do Ifrit, but my MP is gonna get jacked up by Riddle anyway. Something like that. Never know where to put points. It kind of works. Oops. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, how am I that far off? I must have waited. I must have waited on both last blood packs. Alright, well, hopefully... it's not fine. It's gonna be like 5 seconds of downtime, whatever. But yeah, Haystack is gonna drop. And here I am too. I could have had this summoned out already. Jeez, dude. Woo, hey, hey. Alright, do I let this rock? No, let's put up Ifrit. Man, League of Legends has 47,000 viewers right now? What's going on in League lately? Am I crazy, or has League been, like, gaining in popularity again? Is there, like, some kind of big event? No clue, you avoid MOBA stuff. That's fair. It's continuously suggested to me, even though I play Teamfight Tactics. I have no connection to actual League. I did follow Beerman Stan the other day, so maybe that's it. Dude, it's crazy, yeah. I'm just getting out of the quagmire of I told this story like over a year ago. But I don't know, at the time it was like something was going on with like Harry Potter. And I watched one short, YouTube short with the girl who played Hermione. And then I'm literally, it's just going away of like, they suggest like vague like Harry Potter and like that actress in shorts to me all the time, or they were. No! I need to not summon right now. When it works, it's cool. Like, I recently found this channel called Dungeon Chill that I'm like super into, and like it's kind of like led me down some like some other channels for like I don't know, like 90s, 80s and 90s like tech and RPGs and stuff like that. I've been on an interesting rabbit hole on YouTube the past couple of months. Yeah. I'm gonna kill steal this final mob. What do you guys think? Damn it. Damn it. That was so close. Oh, we're doing chain 5? Okay, never mind. Oops. Summon a non-burn party, right? Yeah, dude, it's actually, Josue, it's actually more than that. This is a traditional magic burst party with a paladin tank. We are skill chaining with a thief and a dark knight, and bursting with a black mage. There's a white mage healing. I'm not gonna have enough MP for Hastega. I have no clue. How much does Hastega cost? $129 MP. Yeah. One more tick, I guess. Yeah, no, and I don't know if it's strictly because of Riddle occasionally just destroying my MP pool, or it's just not possible. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, like as Tanaka intended, right? I see. I'm choked. I have to erase myself. Oh, the white mage got it. Sick. And this is, I mean, the EXP was good. It wasn't, you know, white mage burn, but like, at least it was a little bit of something different. And it's a literal trad comp. Yeah, like Vile Elixirs, if I just choke down Vile Elixirs all party long, yeah. Yeah. Tear my life into pieces. Where the paladin like, I will be your shield, cover. All right, that's gonna do it for today's stream, everybody. That was fun. We ran around, accomplished very little, and then got like 16k EXP for Summoner, and created probably an absolutely misleading stream title and thumbnail. Okay, very good. Well, with that said, I'm gonna read you guys on over to Crab Dance for the remainder of the evening. Failed to load module. Whoops. Can't have Crab stream open on my stream. I'll get DMCA'd. All right, YouTube, that's going to do it for this evening's stream. How was the Wellington? Excellent. Yes. I'm the type of person who will order like a rare steak. Or even like once in a very blue moon, like a black and blue. So, for me, the Wellington was just like, it was like on the rare side of rare, you know what I mean? But it was like an excellent cut. So, really enjoyed it. But yeah, he killed it, man. I'm glad we got all the footage we did. I apologize to you guys for how awful it was to listen to. I hope that you could be forgiving. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, the Level Sync podcast dropped this morning. If you haven't checked it out, check it out. It is me, DA, and LTL meeting together at Lost Time Lord's house in Las Vegas because he lives in Vegas. And I'll even say this because it's been out for a day already. We have a special guest named Hugin on the show, on the episode, IRL in person with us, in the car and then cooking in LTL's kitchen. It's a good little watch. Again, I apologize for the way the audio turned out, but we'll have a real episode for you sometime next week. Probably while I'm gone. We'll schedule it to go up while I'm gone, so you guys have a little extra content there. I need water. But but yeah, we're gonna rate it on over to Crab Dance. So YouTube is gonna do it for this evening stream. Twitch, we're gonna rate on over to Crab. Make sure if you haven't already, YouTube, drop a like before heading out. We ain't hatching the egg tonight, but you know what? It helps me out a ton. Costs you nothing. All right, have a great night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow sometime. All right. Peace out.